Testing. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Today we're gonna go ahead and knock out some of these milestones. We're gonna be a real pirate today. We're spending some time out on the ocean. We're gonna do some of these. What do we got? Privateer, pirate hunter. We're more of a privateer for sure. We'll go take out some pirate ships. Um, but we'll also try to raid the pirate camp as well, just to see how well that goes. This is my first time doing it, um, so we might end up in the bottom of the ocean. There's a realistic chance of that. Um, so yeah, we're gonna try and do that, but at least we'll take out some ships while we're doing it, and we're gonna bring some treasure maps with us as well. So just in case the fleet captain is too hard or the pirate camp is too hard, who knows? We're gonna give ourselves multiple options here. I got my parrot, so he can help us find where all the treasure is, and I'm gonna go ahead and grab some of these treasure maps we've been hoarding. I don't know if we're gonna do them all, but I'll grab them all. Also, I grabbed a few extra things there on accident, I think. It's a lot of stuff. I think we need to go put most of this meat away. Probably don't need the mining drill. The acro's going nuts outside. Too many arrows, too many arrows. There we go. And actually, I might grab a few more shotgun shells. I think that'll probably be more useful than the long neck on the island, or on the raids. Sorry. Put this back. Yeah, then I think we'll be good to go. We got some acros we can use once we actually get to the fighting part, so that'll be good. I already pulled the materials over here, so let's make a whole bunch. We got a doggo with us. I do tend to keep him on passive. Where are you going? Oh, I know what I was going to do is put the stuff in the fridge bag. So as you can see, we do have extraordinary kibble now. That's from grinding up thylas. We have some jerky. That's from the kitties we shouldn't mention. I've also I've grabbed a couple more. Don't tell anybody. And yeah, I think that's probably good for this mission. We're pretty well equipped. Let's put this back. We don't need that. Yeah, we'll spend most of the time just kind of out at sea. Trying to take out, I think we're probably going to try to take out some of the ships first. Just to kind of... What the heck are you doing down there? Sorry, I got distracted by a cat in the wall. What are you doing? I guess you can hang out down there. Is everything still working? All right, you enjoy your little cave down there. There is a open area underneath there, so you probably just bash through. But okay. I think we're good to go once we grab those bullets. And we got a few symbols, so I'm gonna get a few more going while we're gone. Well, yeah, let's do 100. Just so we can make more shotgun shells when we need to. All right. We do have a lot of our good stuff on us. So if we do fall into the sea, that would be unfortunate. Gear-wise. Oh, yeah. Also, our tide pup's ready to evolve. This was another terrible tide pup. But it was the one we were using because it I think it was because it was terrible because we grabbed it while we were still doing a lot of the breeding. And I think it was while we had like only a couple of good ones. So this was like one that we could spare. But I have one of our best ones on my shoulder right now, so the next time we level up will be good. But I'm gonna go ahead and evolve this guy into to another big one, just for the healing. Hey, not as pretty as the other guy, but he'll do. Now we get to check on our Rexes and our Acros. Oh my goodness, you swimming? It's gonna throw everybody out again. Something weird is happening with the mesh. All right, Rex is first. Okay, looks like everything's functioning there. What do we got? All right, 249, which wasn't on mating before, must have just grown up. Do we have any other 249s? Or are they all 247s? I think just 247s. Okay, 6 melee, 2 health. We'll see which one looks cooler, and then we'll use that one. We won't have. Oops. I think that's mine. Oh no, that's 247. Wanted this guy. There. Which one of you looks cooler? Kind of green all the way through. Your butt is blue. The other one's got, I think, the same purple. I think I like the purple better. So you're gonna be our guy. I'll keep this guy here just in case, but we're not gonna set him to mating. We'll see if there's any other 249 acros. Not a 6 melee. This one's a 2 stam. I don't really want that. We'll see if there's any yeah, nothing else big in there. All 333. I think we might be full on the Rexes somehow. I might have messed something up there. Only got 10 mutations out of them. It's showing 24 each for both the parents lines because, you know, it mixed so early instead of doing like individual lines and things like that. But I wasn't going to go that far on these ones for sure. Mosas should be all 247s. Yeah. If we get a 249, we'll do something with it, but I don't think we have any Megalodons mating. Okay, cool. They're set up to do their thing while we hit out. I'm just going to put the extra Moses away that I have in my inventory. Not Moses, Acros. You know what I meant. All right. Completely ready for adventure. Except for water. I need to get just like a real like water tank somewhere. Or like a tap, I mean. right. Oh, let's see if there's any treasure on our island before we go. Just ships and megalodons. All right. I don't know if I showed this last time, but we got our ammo box here. Not a huge amount of ammo. I assume the way I shoot, which is I have not done it yet in ARK, I'm probably gonna be missing a lot of my shots, especially at first. So that's all in here to just be safe. Probably don't want to be using the good stuff right away, but also I want to get to the point where I'm only using the good stuff. You know, like it's a lot of resources, but it's mostly just metal. Like it's pretty much like it's just big bullets, which we can get to a point where we can make that pretty handily. So we'll start working on getting just kind of metal at an industrial level pretty soon. But right now we're just we still mine it with the Anki or with the mining laser and then teleport back. So we don't have a gray one. Ooh, flotsam. You guys see that? Just off the starboard bow. I don't know the right language. We're heading straight for it now. Oh, we're trying to circle around it because I can't drive. I was leaning left for a long time there. I think we got it. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. And there's usually bullets, so oops. So I like to just go next to the bullets when I pick it up. That's a pretty solid harpoon gun, actually. What else was in there? Oh, cool. Do some decorating. Yeah, I do need to. I need to start building more. I've gotten too wrapped up in getting the missions and all this kind of stuff. But so the ones that look like Krakens are supposedly the hardest. I don't know if that's true or not. But either way, I don't think I'm gonna start there. That's a Kraken one. I think both of the green ones are Kraken ones. Yeah, it looks like it'd be quite a mess to try to span all of that with acros. Should we just accept all of these? See where they are? Oops. We gotta make sure they say buried treasure and not a fleet captain. This has some serious deja vu right there. That was weird. Hex infected cache. Requires digging companion. I don't remember seeing that before, but maybe I just wasn't paying attention. We got 2 in our base. Let's head to that island that has a ton of them. And we'll try to hit like this one along the way. Or do you want to go north? Yeah, let's go straight north. We can just kind of do a little loop. Also, we are at 8% weight. I don't know at what point weight starts affecting like your speed or anything like that. 24 cannonballs. All right, we're looking pretty good on the incendiary ones, but I don't know when, like, I don't know the best time to use like the poison ones and the best time to use the fire ones. I'm guessing you just hit them with fire first, because you don't really need like you don't need to like improve the fire damage. You know what I mean? And then you probably poison second to get them vulnerable for the big shots, and then you just sink them with a third one, or you just get the big ones and just start slamming them, which is probably the best way if I'm being honest. Where you don't really need a lot of nuance doing it that way. Head for this treasure here. I see it. I don't know what. Oh, it's a yellow light, so maybe that's a decent one. I don't like all of the treasures being on the screen though. That's kind of frustrating. Actually makes it hard to see some of the little oh my goodness, the lighthouses. My brain is not working today, but to be fair, it is late and I had a long day, so we're only gonna be doing this for a few hours. I just wanted to make sure I got it and got something done. Brady, there was a mammoth saddle in there. Boots with the fur. Oh. Don't want to carry that with us. Ooh, that might be the that green one over. Is that green all the way? Yeah, there we go. So we get a good look at the light. The one all the way to the left there. We might go smash that up. I'm tempted just to start with these cannonballs. Kind of the opposite way of thinking from before. We're like, you know, I'm gonna miss a lot. I shouldn't use them, but I'm gonna miss a lot. When I do hit, I think I need them to do damage. So I think we go into it knowing we're gonna be a little bit wasteful, but also that we're gonna kind of try to save our butts and actually succeed. We'll go around the right side of the island. I'll see. Yeah, there's a lot of rocks. I guess that's why there's a sunk piece of a ship as a warning. And we'll have our pirate, or our pirate. Oh my gosh, words are hard today. I'll have our parrot check this island as well once we get to a good spot. I'd stop running into everything and just getting our 90 degrees everywhere. Like you touch the shore, you just get bounced hard like that, and then it takes like a full minute to just like recover. God, and then it's overturning this way. I still don't have a good handle of the ships, but that's what today is for. Pirate captain training. Actually, it's more, we're fighting the pirates. We're not pirates. We are digging up their treasure right here, but, you know, killing the pirates so we can take their treasure. Definitely more privateers. Alrighty, parrot. Got anything good here? We do. Was one of the glowing ones. I should have seen that one. Nice. Any more? Don't see any. So yeah, we'll go dig up our treasure if we can find out. Must be this 150 meters one. Not bad. Oop. Too far. Struggling to get on the ship. Trying to cut that wire. You're hitting left control, but it's not doing anything. Leave our doggy alone. Leave your doggy alone.
Who's up for a bit of exploring?
Alrighty. I think now is the time. I'm gonna save in case anything crazy happens. Now is the time. We're gonna go take on that island. I'm a little worried. Which one are we going after? I think it was one on the other side of this island. I know it was straight ahead there, but I think there's another one purely behind this one. Am I wrong? Is that a Kraken one? I think that was a Kraken one. Maybe it was that one over there we were going for. That one doesn't look very Kraken-y. Well, the one in front of us does, but the one behind it is what I mean. I'm really worried we're gonna dip into this one's border. I just don't want to have a ton of ships after us, especially beta level ships. We're barely gonna be able to take the gamma ones, I think. Ah, shit. Yep. you stay by your stuff. We're not in your mission zone. Don't come after us. Yeah, I think it de-rendered. Yeah, it's right on the edge of render. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that island first, or the pirate raid first, just in case we lose everything. I don't think anyone's after us from that island. Yeah, we're just gonna start with the big guns. I don't know if this having 3 islands is going to make it a hard one. I feel like we're only the raid part will only happen on the middle island, so hopefully it's okay. I think this is the one that has like a cellar underneath it. I don't remember though. All right, cannons are ready. Avast. Holy shit, we one-shot that thing? Okay, these big boy cannons are doing more than I thought they would. Hell yes. It's a lot of ships though. Alright, straight on, we got this. Take him out. Take him out. Oh, we're out of bullets already. Oh my god. So no more big boy bullets. Come on, turn. Need to go a little faster. I'm trying not to worry about the ships, but like we gotta take out a few just to survive. But I know they're kind of unlimited, so we gotta just focus on the towers. But some of those guys gotta go. That's one or not. I don't think so. That's a brig. Gotta take that guy out. That might take him if we hit him. Hell yeah. Oh, nope. Just one more shot. Damn. Shit, we got clipped by that one. Okay, actually, we just snagged some flotsam. Part of me wants to go run and put it away, but I'll worry about it after. Oh yeah, good hit. Oh, right over. A little behind, I think. Direct hit. Alright, we got 2 more towers. That was actually a pretty good shot. Oh, there's one of the towers right there. I think we can quite reach. Oh, shoot. I just saw that one. Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting angles on these last 2 towers here. Oop, I can't just be sitting still. We're gonna get smashed that way. Yeah, that's what I didn't want. Oh shit, turn hard, turn hard. I'm not trying to go that far to the outside. That was a mistake. Oh, 56%. I feel like we started strong, and then I'm doing so bad at just getting these last couple. Well, it's just one left, but those last two gave me a bit more of a challenge than I was expecting. Oh my god, you see how they just spawn in like that? Yeah, that's why we gotta get the towers down. Now we just got to take out all these ships. Get some speed so they don't just slam us. Ain't good. Oh, this is really bad. Wasn't a tactical maneuver, but it's kind of working. Blast them! Oh no! We're stuck over here. Shit! I need to look where I'm going. Alright, let's see. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't crash, don't crash. My front cannons are all torn up. Like the angles are kind of crazy. Let's get back to the outside. Oh, that'd be crazy if that one hits. Got him. Alright, so I'm gonna go roll over that ship I just destroyed. And one thing I learned from watching a few people do this already is make sure your ship is near the escape and pointing outward. You know, be ready to flee. %. We did not do so good, but we got him down. We got him down. I think the accidentally getting stuck on the inside part really hindered us there. Like, probably would have been closer to 50%, I think, if we didn't do some laps around the middle on accident. I think that'll do.
G'day there.
Alrighty. Now the problem is, I know there's a bunch of crazy shit in the ocean here, even though it's only a little bit over there. Like I don't want like a zip fish to get us like on the way. Okay, YOLO. Alright. Alright. I also realized I just forgot to grab all the flotsam. That's okay. We'll get better at that next time, but we're just trying to win here. I was way more focused on getting in here and getting going. Can't reach him. This is too many people. I feel like I can't stop. When are you supposed to get a break to get off and actually gather the stuff? Like, I feel like the respawn is like way too fast. Like, no matter what, like, I'm gonna get hit and eventually I'm gonna lose my armor. A lot of dynamite though. I don't want to like waste it. Like, I feel like I need to run through there. Right, a little bit. Alright, he'll tank it. Oh shit. I thought I finished it. I didn't. I don't know if we can get through here. You know what? I feel like we need like a good caving creature for this, instead of like a big guy. We can get up this side over here. Is the respawn slower now that we destroyed that one? I feel like it is. Maybe they're respawning like elsewhere. That's like 5 of them come out. I got an idea. We're not timed, right? Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna stick him right in the entrance. This might be, you know, everything we need for the end. Shoot. Come on, come on, come on. What am I doing? How do we get down there? Oh, yeah, they must just spawn right around where the next objective is. Which also, you can kind of follow the people to see where the next objective is going to be. You know what I'd hate to say? I feel like a fire kitty would be really useful right about now. Oh man. I can't tell you, like, it's stupid that you can't shoot with like 2 rounds in there. You have to wait till it's like full. I need a Rex. Ooh, please. I think I have plenty of dynamite to probably wrap this whole mission up. Alright, let's go, go. Where is the leader? Oh, I think he's coming through here. Holy moly. All right, we made it. Nice. Awesome. That was pretty fun. A little stressful, but fun. Did we just run over the loot? Or do we have to jump out and get it? Also, yeah, sorry for missing all the loot from the treasure or from the pirate ships. I know that probably would have been good. I was kind of locked in. Oh, sweet. So we just run it over and we get it. Hell yeah. Ship's a little banged up, so we're gonna snag some treasures. Actually, let's make sure we're on the right way. All right, now let's go see what we got. Got some traits and stuff. That's cool. Didn't get back nearly as many cannonballs as we used, so that's good to know. Carno, Daedon. Ooh, big hand cannon, that might be fun. And greater cannibalizing. It can still be fired when it has no ammo. Each shot deals durability damage equal to its... Oh, interesting. While we're in this army, you have a 20% chance to add any ammo that hits you. Oh, that's kind of cool. I've never really played with the traits. Holy shit. 754? That might be good. Lesser cannibalizing? Okay. Lesser cleansing. Interesting. Ooh, Paleoctopus saddles. That's cool that you get them from there. Poison grenade. RPGs. Tech grenade. That's cool. And wood. Alright. Interesting. Some decent stuff. And I think if we actually get good at those, and if we have all of the enough big ammo, I think we'll be good to go. Actually, I'm just gonna do a test. I know this is a waste, but do we fire one or do we fire like 4 cannonballs this way? Okay, yeah. So all of them fire. That's where we're wasting. I thought that would be like one shot and we use 1 cannonball, but nope, it's each cannon. So a little more realistic that way than our infinite cannonballs. So yeah, we're gonna need lots and lots of cannonballs for those ones. Maybe think about like 6 a shot, and hopefully we'll get better. We'll become better shots. We won't waste as many, but I feel like they're required. Like when you hit with those big ones, like you take the ships out immediately, and like that's unfortunately I think this is the type of game where it's gonna be like your best defense is gonna be just an overwhelming offense. Alrighty. Climbing pick. That's cool. All right, so a lot of the treasures are actually where map bottles spawn. They have like they're both interesting. What is happening? Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Good boy. So we actually have to have the doggo dig for some of these. That's kind of weird. Wonder if that's because like I had them in my inventory when I had them with me when I used the things. I don't know. Dig this up. I hate islands. Like, okay, I click backwards and it's gonna go forwards. That's how it always. I don't know why, but that's how it always works. That's so weird. I'll take it. As long as we're going forward. Alrighty, going past our old Bob base. I'm going semi-straight. Let's drop the sails all the way. Oop. Bring our sails around as much as possible. Do you know if they made the flotsam more obvious? I feel like I've been noticing. I don't know if it's maybe just like that I've been doing it more than I'm noticing it, or if they literally just put like more lights on it. Alrighty. Cluster grenades. Oops, I didn't even check what that trait was before I stashed it. Well, that's probably more for PvP than anything. Nothing super useful for us yet. I think the one where you absorb ammo is pretty cool, especially for that mission. We're gonna be getting shot a lot, so we might actually get a good amount of bullets while we run through there. Awesome. And finally, a nice day at sea. Can we like appreciate that? Where'd it go? Did it just disappear? Or did we get it? Well, that's annoying. It's less of a nice day now. Yeah, part of me is just wondering what kind of loot we got from destroying those ships, but I don't know when you would check. Like, you'd almost need multiple people, you know, like while you're driving like that, unless you just like, you know, go drive through a bunch of ships and then just really hit, like, you know, get to the outside ring and go real fast for a little bit. I don't know. But we only got 30% left. Like, I don't know. I think that's probably like 2 or 3 direct hits. We would have been dead, so. Didn't have too much time to look. Oh. But, which milestones did we get done? So we 2 and 2 on here, so a fleet captain and 3 pirate ships. 3 pirate ships do so much easier. We gotta heal up first though. And do we have points we can use now? No, I don't think so. That was fun. I can't wait till we can get the galleon. That's gonna be really cool. Just command in the ocean. I wish we could have ships follow us like we do dinos. Also, this was not the island I meant to go to. That's okay. I meant to go that way. Whoops. We'll hit this one up first. It'll be a little extended journey. Should have been checking my map, but I think when I turned to get that flotsam, I got turned a little bit, but this was the island I was aiming for, so mostly on me still. They're both inside that bay, so we'll go around the outside a little bit here. Around the outside. I like this one. This is kind of cool. A little spirally kind of island that slowly goes up. I'm wondering if it might be better just to go smash through some pirate ships for loot instead of actually doing the loot bottles. Also, it does fit our Commodore title. Gotta earn that. There's 95, damn. Oops. Definitely gotta start taking out more pirate ships, but they're doing a pretty good job. Most people I watched failed their first mission, but I also had the great advantage of watching them all fail. So I think that was super helpful because I kind of knew it was coming and kind of knew what difficulty was going to happen. You know, like I feel like most people I watched, like they didn't know about the infiltration part. And that was like a complete surprise and like running with like torches and shit. So, you know, having an acro, a shotgun, and fully loaded, and still struggling. I get it. Totana boas, but no bottles. And oops. And I think before we go in next time to do one of those as well, we need to have our dinos on our hotbar. Oops, too far. Ooh. Not a great one, but pretty cool. Some mutton. Try to get a sneaky second one. I think that last one there was actually two in the same place. Like I thought I might have pulled a sneaky one there, but I think it was just there was just two of them. Looks like I dug up my dog. What are you doing in there, buddy? You get stuck? Getting a little better at that. stash some treasure. I think we got a new crossbow. Holy moly. Oops. We're going that way. Also, we're gonna have to really figure out how to heal this ship. Maybe now that it's below 90, the option will be there. Again, I saw other people, like some people it was showed up, some people didn't. So I don't know. We'll see when we get back. Oh, we have it here. We just have. Wait, can we just keep the materials on the ship to repair it? Okay, that might be kind of sweet, actually. Nope, lost our doggo again. Okay, so we're just gonna keep that stuff on hand. Just what? Oil, metal, wood, thatch, fiber. A little heavy, but yeah, 'cause I think we have like hundreds of cannonballs. That's gonna be pretty heavy. That's what I would like to roll around with, but obviously, maybe I just won't have any of the incendiary or the poison ones, and just keep the big boys. And that'll save us some weight. Because like right now we got, if all of those were just the big ones, we'd be pretty equipped. But also, you probably have to get good with these. This would be my guess in order to do the betas and alphas, because you probably have to be being a pretty good shot, like shooting from the outside and just kind of peppering with like, some of the damage over time ones and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. We have to do a bunch more. We did one. We're far from pros. Plus, I couldn't even tell what damage I was doing. It was mainly panic mode. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's better to have the doggo dig these or just to use the shovel. But also, that is far too many to have on screen at once. Like, I really don't like that. Probably gonna snag a couple bottles on this island too, though. It's a real good hatchet. Oh, no bottles. Can we dig from the spider? Oh, go back down. New boots. Can't search for any keywords. I was trying to check for the bottles that said even greater buried treasure. Nope. Nice. There's one right here. Ooh, bison.
G'day, survivor.
140 would be nice. This stuff's nice to have. It's just kind of heavy. It's a mega shalom. Rex? Oh, nice. That's a really good Rex saddle. Pop that top too. Did we get 2 out of that? What if there's any Acatina here? Let's check. Maybe we'll get lucky. I'm starting to think they're not on the map. That one was not so good. getting worse. The pirate thing here, or parrot. Why do you keep calling him a pirate? Some desert cloth, that's not bad. We'd never have enough silk to ever repair that. There's a treasure bottle. Grab that. He's probably still chasing me. What is that sign on the Mega Raptor? Do you know? Like the arrow and stuff? I don't know anything about them. Got a donkey saddle. We can go get a donkey now. There's everything on this island. Oh man, all the way to the north. Yeah, I think we just go down here, then all the way up there. I think we go here, 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 here. Unfortunately. Alright. I was giving one last check for bottles. Snag all this. That's a straight up replacement right there. It's actually pretty good durability for pants. Or for riot pants. Oh yeah, they're super hot though. I forgot about that. Oh well. Alrighty. Oops. Some soups to put in there. Oh, actually, do we have soups anywhere else? Oops. Yeah, just make sure we put them all in the same one just in case, you know, because we're going to spoil them, but we don't want like two spoiling at the same time. I need to put something there, so I stopped doing that. Or get better lights. I feel like we have more mutton than this one. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, and I also don't think we're gonna have time to do missions today. I thought we might while we were out here, but yeah, it's not gonna happen. Let's go wrap up all our treasure hunting and see what we get. Get some good stuff so far. Swapped out a couple of pieces of gear that we've been using, which is awesome. So part of me wants to lure just a couple of ships away from this green one and then just blast them with these to get our achievement done. But I'm also a little concerned. Got distracted by Flotsam. Concerned that they'll sink us as well. So I don't think we will. Not intentionally, at least. I gotta get that oversteering under control. So it's like it doesn't turn for so long that you keep turning. But it's just that it's like a delayed response more than anything. And I don't know like if you have to straighten out. You know, like if you use like two cranks to the left, it'll just keep going left forever, just a little bit, or exactly how it works. Okay, let's go put that stuff away. I know it's kind of dangerous as we're going by this outpost. Ooh, I'd love to get a Tino. Yeah, we're keeping the rest on us right now, so we... Maybe we should put some stuff up here. I was ready. I was like, okay, that's it. But two ships coming at us at once would have been a little bit difficult, I think. I see we also got some of the sniper bullets. If you can get fabby snipers from some of these. I'm excited about that Tide Pup saddle that we got, or the saddle blueprint, but its ascendant, so it might be like, you know, 50,000 metal or something crazy. It's the island with all the acros? I don't remember. Just your bowies. Nice. I'm gonna wait to pop those bottles until I dig here, just in case we actually accidentally get this place as the dig site. Nope. They gave us a little bit of everything. That's actually kind of cool. Decent loot, decent loot. I like it. Alrighty, let's set a course. We go here, and then here. So we have to come back here anyway, so you don't want to go like here, here, here. So I think we go here. Like that. So yeah, let's go over to these ones. Off we go again. More treasure. I'm actually excited to go take out those 3 ships too, though, so we can get that milestone and put some points to our ship. So I think we're getting close to wet dock is what I want, but we're also getting a reinforced hull first, which I think will be really nice. Yeah, just kind of a common upgrade, but also pretty good. But I could also get the attack dinghies as like one of the what do they call it? Like the active ones that you actually have to use. But I feel like maybe those will actually be good. Like they'll be better if your like friends are controlling them. But I don't know, it might be good to like just drop those and they can help. Maybe they'll protect you from the actual ships. At least draw some fire from you, you know. So it might be worth, kind of twofold. Be really cool if you get like a blueprint for your ship, like get like different like quality ships. Or even just like upgrades that you could do to it. Kind of like the Armadago has like like extra armor you can add. Like if you could add like like a ram to the front and maybe do more damage in your ram stuff. Extra armor. Just all that kind of stuff that's, the usual stuff that's in like pirate ship video games. I think that'd be really cool. Cannon upgrades, the usual. It'd be really sweet. Get like ascendant cannons for your ship. I'm not sure if it's worth it to buy the like the loot crates from HLNA. Part of me is thinking it's better just to buy cementing paste with it, because like we're always behind on cementing paste. So like, you know, I've been buying it like a lot of the times we're making some of our bigger structures. So it's like, you know, why bother trying to get something good from the crates? Like 30,000, you get a lot of cementing paste for that, you know, or you could like risk it and get just, you know, the terrible loot that you usually get. But I think there is a chance that you could get like really good stuff. It's just, I think it's just, you know, pretty rare. But also it's kind of fun to gamble inside of ARK, so. Can we fit through there? I'm not gonna try. Ooh, turn hard. I think this will turn us. There's a little guy. Desert goggles. Yeah. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time, is get that like the extra backflip in there, but like I'm really not good at it. I keep running into cliffs, which is annoying. At one point, that would have been good.
Oi, survivor!
Again, I hit backwards and it launched. Crazy. Oh, my Armadillo's playing with sharks. You shouldn't do that. Alright, so I think we're heading over this island. That's quite the shadow from that single plant when the sun is right at the horizon. That was crazy. I don't think that was intentional physics. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Part of me thought we were just gonna clip the edge of that, and it was gonna like throw us a full like 90 degrees into the blue lighthouse there. Oh, that was bad. Alrighty, it's nighttime, so hopefully we can see the lights on the flotsam a little better. Man, it's kind of nicer sailing without the HUD, actually. What is that island that's kind of lighting up? Is that just crystal? It can't be that much crystal on it. Is that our good old Bob Island? Get some good times there. Ooh, that's on. Jeez, scared me. Nothing good. That's full. I was thinking like we would store some materials like just in the ship, but it just expires. So like, I don't know how we could actually use that to repair. I guess we'd have to see how long it lasts. But I'm pretty sure it's like a couple of minutes. People have been complaining about that. On this island. We're gonna be heading south. Great. It's not a bad spot. That was almost bad. Jumped right on the jellyfish. Let's stock her out before we ping. That didn't work like I planned. Hey, look. Dug up a dog again. It's the new one. Is that on this island? Yeah. All right, I like that we got a lot on our home island. Dodos. Nope, don't like that. Move. Ooh, that's a good BP. 1,500. That's quite a bit, but it's not horrible. Inventory just casually went away there. Holy moly. We're not going to get that one today. It's actually a good tide pup. Is that a baby Oviraptor? Oop, 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 oop. For your raptor. What is it? Tech Ascendant Tech Claws? That's a lot of element. And a lot of polymer. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh my goodness. That worked out. Where's their ship? Alright. I got it when it mattered. All right. We're not going to head all the way up there right now. We're going to go to the middle ones here. Stop zapping my doggo. I think the two in the middle is where we're going first. I think the ones on the right are our home island. We're gonna have to hug this island to the right here so we don't set off that blue mission. I'll just call them pirate raids or whatever. Just call them lighthouses. Got some holes in our sails. I definitely thought there was a blue one between us and the next island, but I was wrong. It's behind it. It's just a little island. Whoops. Oop, there's some flotsam too. Oh, that's not even the one I was looking at. I was looking at the further one. I can get it put away before we smash in the island. I think I'm wedged in here hard. That sucks. Whatever. We gotta put them down, right? What's ours? Mail? Yeah. You gotta do it though. Okay, some shocking trank darts too. I think these eat this kind of kill, right? Shit. I thought I accidentally hit one of those. I didn't mean to do that. I don't think it's coming after us yet. I think you have to get close. I don't know if it's like actively hunting us or something. Oh my gosh, it's right there. Okay, it says it's the same. Oh, did we move or did it? 11:48. Okay, I don't think it's coming for us.
G'day, Survivor.
Because was that even an ascendant one? I think that's probably the hardest one to do. And 30% health, it'll probably just one tap us. We got way too much stuff on the ship right now to risk it. Good stats. Probably a good food. It's unfortunate. Maybe theories would be good for the pirate raids. I feel like they're just small enough that he can get through the doors. Man, I really didn't mean to click that bottle. Like, I was checking them earlier. I don't know, I just started clicking. There's a way to check to like what level it was. It's a pretty good bow. Got some huge resistance. Ooh, nice. Stylet saddle. Not fantastic, but little slight upgrade from Prim. Taters. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. And I need to watch Lord of the Rings again. It's been a while. I have been listening to the books, though. These will be nice to collect eggs. Oh, yeah? Alright, one more. I mean, we could. I think if it's Ascendant, we have 0 shot. I think we get hit once and we're drowned. Lose everything. Like all these, like what, 3 hours of treasure hunting we've been doing? Just all gone. You hurt? Stop playing with the sharks, my man. Here. What? Need to get you some armor. Let's see. Check out your stats before I do that. 45 food. Yeah. All these stam. Ah. You ate our extra kibble. And S. It's so funny. Oh. You're not going that way. Take a very wide berth from I don't even want to. I don't want this ship to render in. Hopefully it doesn't like start coming after us now that we're on the ocean. We'll have to give it a shot at some point, but just the way I saw people try those and just absolutely get slammed, it's I think that's a later game kind of thing. Yeah, I don't think we're even gonna go for that one. We'll do that one later. There's a bottle on the shore too. Kill some of our turrets with that, I guess. Just gonna use this one from the shore just in case we, in case it's close. I'm gonna make sure it's not a ship that's gonna come after us. Buried treasure. Okay. To get through it on our home island. No, I think it's one of these ones. I think I only had 2 before. Oh, we're not going that way. It's too far. Going home. Maybe we'll try teleporting to the what is it, Northwest Island? That might be the one up there. All the way to the corner, but I don't think I've ever been there, so maybe not. Also, we're gonna go all the way around this island. We got 5 at home. That's pretty sweet. Is that getting closer? No. We're the only ones moving. when we are ready to come take out a couple of ships, we'll probably hit this one right here. I'm gonna try for it. Right on the edge of render right there. Oh, did the ship that was after us disappear? I hope so. It's like at our base just blasting. That would suck. I'm gonna go park before I grab any of these treasures. 6 of them. Awesome. Hopefully we get some pretty good stuff from that. All shiny and new again. Oh. Risking it all for that flotsam. I almost didn't grab it. structures. We do the biggest dump here. That'll be good. Holy leggings. And yeah, we're not going to dig that one until we get the rest of the island here. Yeah, we're going to swap those out. All we need is a chest, and we got full, good armor. All right, not so great one. Oh, little Parasaur family. Not so good. These mining drills are pretty sweet. Said it has some bottles sometimes. Yeah. Come on. Swing. Two of them right here. Nothing. All right. Got one more on this island, I think. Yeah. And then we'll pop the rest of the bottles and see where they're at. Come on, give me something good. Last one. I think that's the center island. Like when you teleport, I think that's what it takes you to. Might be able to just teleport over there and grab all those. You still connected? Let's see where the other bottle was. No? think I doubled my shotgun shells. No, I had like 180. Never mind. I came out with more. That's good. Fuck. Yeah, I just got rid of all those sweet saddles because I balled up the Bloodstalker. God damn, that's so fucking stupid. That's most of my own fault at this point. I should have remembered, but still, that's an annoying bug. I don't even remember what I just had on him. And it was 2 Paleoctopus saddles, so were pretty cool. Luckily, I think most of the stuff was on me. I think 2 Mammoth saddles, which would have been good to grind, but, you know. Damn it. Lot of hide and cementing paste. Fuck, man. No chance he still has it on him. Yeah. All right.
Hey there, mate.
We're going to go to the center real quick.
Teleport ready. Teleport now. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
That's not crazy. There we go. That's a big one. Alrighty. Didn't even need to do missions. Like a island of infinite treasure. I think that took one of my treasure bottles. Pegos can be crazy. What saddle was that? Tuso. I haven't seen any Tusos yet. I thought they'd be on here, but I haven't ran into any. Damn, it's a big bow. All right, now we're gonna use all the bottles here, just in case any of them show up here. But also hoping we're far enough from our home island that they'll pop up back home. Great treasure. Great treasure. Great treasure. They are all over. Let's try southeast.
Preparing to
And
teleport.
then we'll try northwest as well after this. See if it takes us to that island.
Teleport now. Here we are, right on target.
is definitely not faster than a Bloodstalker. It's one in the center again. Yeah, I think we lose anything that we can't hold. I think that's what the threshold is.
Teleport ready.
Actually.
Here we go. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Not quite.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
I don't like how much zoom the EOTech gives it.
Teleport activated. Here we are, right on target.
It's a big old island. Some big old boots. Any chance that's the Western Island?
Coordinates locked.
Let's give it a shot.
Time to teleport. Teleport activated. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Not quite. Let's just head back to our island.
Teleport ready. Teleport activated. Here we are, right on target.
Keep seeing pieces that should go in there as I'm closing it. Oops. I'm probably gonna start carrying this one. Ooh, hello, buddy. There's only one way to finish this episode. We're gonna go sink some pirates. The same way we started this episode. These pirates are gonna fear us. And of course, there's a storm. Gotta check our flotsam. That looks like some good stuff. 159 drill. Bull. I'm not sure what that saddle BP is. I don't like doing this at this misty, foggy storm time. I think even though we abandoned the mission, I think this guy will still keep chasing us. I hope, at least. Did I hit one? Giving it flotsam. I think that was only 2 ships down. Oh, shit. Alright, I was too focused on the flotsam. It's much harder to do in the storm. Oh, there we go. I don't want to go all the way to the right of it. Let's check our missions right quick. Yeah, you just think one more. I'll have to go check that one when I can hear it. Oh, I probably missed all their flotsam though. Shoot. We're gonna be taking hits from them. We need to get their stuff. I think we'll swing by that island on the way home and grab the treasure real quick, but I want to see if I can find the sunken chest. Oh, maybe we grabbed it. So we killed them when we were pretty close. Yeah, no. There's no way we're gonna see it out here. Nope. There it is. I think it all just disappeared. It was right around here. That's pleasant. So you saw those two lights, right? For a second there? Oh. Oh, turn. Come on, what the fuck is happening? There you go. I just want my loot. I'm gonna hard right, and then I'm gonna go ahead and use my starboard cannons. Alright, no breaks give loot. Alright, there's 3 pieces of loot. You see them? Got one? Two, 3. Quick about face here. Move, dog. All right, there we go. I think we got a bunch of stuff. Like, let's see, cannonballs here. 70? Holy moly! All right, we'll probably burn through this pretty quick, though. 6 at a time, that's what, 10 shots? I feel a lot better with 70 though. I feel like we're actually well equipped now. Becoming the Commodore. Where are ye pirates? Yeah, I think that's probably way easier to get cannonballs that way than to like actually make them. And more fun too. Because like we'll just farm the metal and resources to repair our ship. You know what I mean? And then like we can just get into fights. Or if we get wet dock, oh, that'll be even better. All right, what do I got on me? Just tons of bullet blueprints. Trike saddle. A little bit of resources. Did we get any of these bottles? Yep. Yeah, and everything else wasn't crazy. I feel like that's what I want the most, though, is the cannonballs from those. So that's awesome. Ooh, I want to make that sword. I don't want to use 10,000 metal, though. You know, I might actually do that. I just said, something it could be like some sort of like epic sword that we have. You know, it feels very fantasy, which is very, very much up my alley. Yeah, it's like the Holy Avenger, but more of like a cutlass for like the Commodore. It's like the sword the pirates fear. All right, what do we get? Where is that? Buried treasure, not a ship. Ooh, there's that one. Okay, I got it. Because it's going to go away, so I just wanted to make sure you had a rough idea. The Commodore. Hello, bear. What's up, Gally? What was that? There it is. Let's get our bug out. trying to get in the habit of doing this before I ball them up. What's up, buddy? Oops, the front. Once we start driving galleons, I wonder if they'll have galleons too, though. Oh, it'd be nice if we had a little bit of an advantage. Kind of wedged in here. There we go. Is that an alpha meg? Definitely did that hard mode. Look at the postures because we're so weird on the wheel. I was wondering what the heck was going on. Oh, he's too tall. Ooh, collect cargo. I like that one. Tame a tide pup, tame 3 parrots, tame 3 otters. Craft the metal ocean shipyard and a market. And we already have that, but that's kind of a real quick one. And I am a harbor crafter. Kind of just want to do the abandoned cargo one though. That just seems I don't know. Might be my new thing. Nah, we'll just craft the 3 things real quick. That'll get us. We'll smash through that one. Oops. Just not paying attention. Again, had to hit S to go forward. Something weird going on there, but oh, now that I know how to do it, I don't know, kind of works pretty well. You know, it turned us out quite a bit before we did it. Maybe we build a wall on each side of our shipyard so it can't like so it can't easily get hit. Because I know like those actually like are kind of fragile after watching Rats Clark. Alrighty, well, I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up there. I'll probably make those the metal ocean plat a new shipyard because I kind of want to put another one over there anyway. Or we could edit somewhere kind of, you know, throughout the map and a market. Like I like the way the markets look, so I might just put another one up anyway, just for I don't know, RP, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here after a good day's pirate adventures. So yeah, I'll catch you next time. Thanks for watching, everybody.